Moo. Hi, chat. Hi, Kuso. How's everyone today? Excuse me. Just had dinner. Hope everyone's doing good today. Today we're going to be playing some Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. So, the first... Is that a Zelda remix? It is. This is the Force Temple from Ocarina of Time. By... Mikael? Sure. I found something quick. I was like, I need lo-fi video game music, and it was just one of the ones I popped up with. But yeah, so today we're playing some Devil May Cry 4. Last year, I played through the original trilogy on the special edition. I've been slowly uploading my VODs from last year, so right now I actually do have the first one up on my YouTube channel. So I'll play through them all. I never got around to playing DMC4, so here I am. A big motivator for this is because on my birthday, Cryo was nice enough to gift me DMC5, which I really, really want to play. The game looks so good. So I figured, you know, just I have one more game left in the series before I can play the latest one. Oh, and as soon as you named it, the iconic ghost whoop 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 sound popped in. Oh yeah. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. That part? This part? Yeah. I really, really like this remix, actually. So yeah, we're gonna start up 4. I've played Devil May Cry 1 before, way back, like when it first came out, and I played a decent amount of it. And I played 2 and beat 2 when it first came out, but I didn't remember anything, so like it was kind of a blind playthrough last year. DMC4, I've played like the first couple of hours in when it also first came out, never beat it. So this is going to be essentially a blind playthrough of it. I don't know how long this is. I think this will probably take me like 3 sessions. I don't know where it is on the timeline. So I know that the Devil May Cry series timeline is all over the fucking place. You have DMC1, and then DMC2 is a sequel, so it takes place afterwards. Then you have Devil May Cry 3, which is a prequel to 1. And if I recall correctly, I think Devil May Cry 4 is a sequel to Devil May Cry 3, but it's still a prequel to Devil May Cry 1. I think. Because, like, the thing is, I think Devil May Cry 3 at the end is when he sets up his Devil May Cry business. And then at the end of the first game is when he changes it to Devil's Never Cry because really corny, cheesy-ass reasons. But anywho. That is enough of that. Why didn't I go to the corner of the screen? So here I have my Sephiroth plushie. I figured I'd have an anime weeb swordsman to play this game. I still don't know why this happens. I literally just changed these settings so it shouldn't hook onto anything that sways. And I tested it and it worked. There we go. DMC sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Well, I'm thinking about it. At least, besides Birth by Sleep and the mobile games, which don't have Sora at all, at least it's like... No, it's not. It's not in release order. Because you have Kingdom Hearts 1, then Chain of Memories, then 2. Those are all sequels. Then you have 358 over 2 days, which takes place the same time as Chain of Memories. And then you have Birth by Sleep, which is a prequel. And then you have Dream Drop Distance, which is back to being a sequel. And then you have 0.2, which is technically a prequel, but is a sequel to the prequel. And then you have 3, and then you have the mobile game, which is a prequel to everything. And then we have this new mobile game that's coming out this year, and that's a sequel to the other mobile game, which is, you know, a prequel. So like, Okay, yeah, this sounds a lot more like Kingdom Hearts right now. All right, let's boot up Devil May Cry 4. Why is my mouth moving? It's like moving on its own. What the hell? That was weird. Okay. I think my mouth is normal. Mostly. Yeah, I know the thing is off. It's not full screen on my end. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This one. No, wait, this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, my mouth is more normal. There's no sound. I'll fix that in a minute. Bup. This. This goes here. Okay, again, no sound. You know, I blame this program more than anything. Oh! Hold on, let me... $1080, please. No. Wait, what? I just said no to return to previous settings. Right? Oh, apply the new settings. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yes. Yo, you gotta give me 144 hertz. Okay, now let me fix the sound. Okay. Wavelength, I blame this on you 100%. Okay. Still no. All right, well, I guess this happened with Chicory. I can restart the game, it'll fix it. Yes. At least I hope it fixes. VTubers and Scuff, an even more iconic duo. Hey, there's the sound. Go. Let me know how the sound is, chat. Let me know how it sounds. Oh, I mean, all in. Super high, dude. Freaking, we gaming here, boys. Variable. Sure. Dude, freaking, this game came out in like 2011, alright? I think my computer can handle it. Wait, when did this game come out? 2008. Oh shit, this game's older than I remember. Let's go. Oh, Trish is in this game. Yeah, we're gonna play as Nero / Dante. I believe this is like the original storyline. I remember Nero sucks weenies. At least I didn't like Nero's like personality. Okay, so I think this costume looks cooler, but I think this model looks shittier. No, a mode for those who have faced the demonic hordes of Devil May Cry and lived to tell the tale. The overwhelming number of demons lurking in this mode demand the very best of one's abilities. Okay, I don't want to hate myself, so I'm gonna choose Devil Hunter. Automatic what? Automatic guns? Difficulty? Okay, off is default. I'm gonna go with the default option of off. I'll go tutorial on. Yo, some pony fan. Moo woo, how's it going? Any Devil May Cry fans in chat? Oh, this game is dark. Let me know how it looks on your end, chat. I think it looks probably better for you than for me. Yo, is that Luna Freya? Tried the game and hated the camera so bad I stopped playing. I don't remember how the camera's like in this game, but the first 3 has that fixed camera. It is really, really annoying. I kind of don't blame you, to be honest. The camera is definitely like the worst part of those games. Yo, Bayonetta looks sick. So fun fact. The guy who, if I recall correctly, the guy who directed Devil May Cry 1 didn't direct Devil May Cry 2 because Devil May Cry 2, for some reason, they didn't have him as a director, and that's why the game was bad. So then they hired him again for Devil May Cry 3, and then that director eventually did make the Bayonetta games. Shout out to Platinum Games, because they are basically the spiritual company of Clover Studios, which made this and Okami and Beautiful Joe, a bunch of Capcom bangers. Also, I should play the Bayonetta games. I have 1 and 2 on the Wii U. So, I kind of want to play them before 3 comes out, but I don't know. I'm conscious somewhat. I'm happy you're conscious, princess. How you doing? Did you just wake up? Yep, good morning. This intro is very long, isn't it? I remember this intro being very long. He's left-handed, that's kind of interesting. Please clap. Thank you. Did not know this game was an opera movie. Yeah. Looking forward to when the fat lady sings. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Oh, there's Dante. My arms are sore. Been working out. Been lifting the weights, hitting the gym.
2,000 years ago, the Dark Knight, Sparta,
Oh, that was his name.
turned against his demon brethren,
Dante's dad.
took up his sword for the sake of mankind.
Dude, nice hat.
Though
Oh, Beat Saber. Oh, that's right. I saw you tweet about that. You were doing it on like your bed or something, like you're standing on it.
I fear some have forgotten the truth of that
Yo, is that Altair? No, not him. The guy behind him.
that terrible time.
Yo, Beat Saber's a good workout. That game is fun.
The fusing of both the demonic and human realms.
Do you think he's the bad guy?
Weak humans.
I'm guessing 100% because of his facial hair. I'm absolutely profiling him.
And so I ask you to unite and pray that even if such a dark time of chaos were to revisit us,
Oh, the anime sigh.
a gracious savior
That.
would shelter us from the storm. Let us pray.
No. I just ate dinner, okay? I'll need to pray again. Work legs and core a bit more to stay balanced while dodging the death walls. Really is a good workout.
Nero, what's wrong?
I'm out of here.
But it's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
Oh, controller's vibrating. You think it broke his arm because he fapped too much? Ah, yes, the reason why we're here. Dante. He's so cool. I wish he made it into Smash. Yeah, they have this really cool anime scene. It's super anime. He did not like the preaching either. Yeah, he was much more forward about it. I remember the zero punctuation review for this game from like 10 years ago, and the line that stood out to me that I will never forget is like, you might confuse the two between Dante and Nero, but here's the difference between the two. Nero's more of a pussy and Dante's more of a cunt. And I think that is an accurate way to describe the two characters. Dude, wasn't her hair brown like 5 seconds ago? Coco! Damn, dude.
Go with your brother and get out of here!
I will return with help. You stole him until then.
I know nothing about Nero.
I won't hold my breath.
Yep, here's your anime intro. It's... Yep, and this is also as long as I remember. Yo, Blue Tomato, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going?
jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
You know, no matter how cool this intro is, I hate how long it is. Going, how's it going for you? It's going pretty good. I wish I could play the game. Hey, look, I can play the game now. Face off against the mysterious assassin. Yeah, let's do it. Thanks, I figured that part out. Okay, X is gun. For Nero's neutral special, he wields gun. Press A to jump. Okay, I jumped and I still got hit. That heals still. I did it. I can't double jump yet, and that's going to be very annoying. Oh, they still do this shit? In Devil May Cry 1 and 3, the most annoying thing about the controls was the way you roll. It's not just a button. You have to do this annoying as hell. Because you can only do it sideways. You can't do it forward or backwards. And it's really annoying because sideways isn't always left and right. You would think sideways is always sideways, but no, it depends on where the camera is looking. If the camera is looking like the other way, sideways is actually up or something. It's so annoying. Yeah, see, you can't roll forward or backwards. You can only roll sideways, and for some reason it slowly moves towards him. It's so annoying. Why don't I have a dedicated roll button? Oh, thank you for the headpats. That's a cute emote. I like it.
This doesn't quite cut it.
What's the point of packing a sword like that if you aren't even gonna use it?
Did his sword just make a motorcycle noise? Red Queen combo. Oh yeah, I want to change it again. I made my gun and sword buttons switched backwards. The bad guy is the cameraman. The bad guy's always the cameraman. The cinematography in like all these old ass video games are always so bad. Can I? I want a freaking nice 360 controller. I don't know what that is. I'll leave that the same. I'm so good at this game. You can't roll forward. Okay, while on the ground, press RB and back. Oh yeah, the uppercut. I was hoping, like, I liked the old Devil May Cry games enough. I was hoping that they would change the controls by the 4th one. They didn't. This guy's kicking my ass. Okay. Come on, I'm trying to hit him first and then try to do the uppercut. Oh, you can't. You can't do that. Oh, is it doing the same thing? Oh, shut up. Oh, it's the same thing where you don't actually hold back and attack to uppercut. It's actually back from the direction Nero is facing, which isn't always back, because if the camera is facing the left side, you actually have to hold to the right and vice versa. Oh, that's cringe! That's cringe! Why didn't they change the controls? This was like, what, 5 years later? Please!
You got a trick up your sleeve. I thought the cat had your tongue.
What?
It's a trick you're looking for.
Yeah, I found why I do not play DMC. Oh, is there subtitle options? I need to turn that on. If you can work around the controls, it's fine. It's just annoying. It takes getting used to. I can't even hear you talking. Can I... Was there subtitles on here, chat, and then I missed it? Is it underneath sound? Background? Nope. That's the main option. Oh, it is right here. Thank you. Okay, it is still on. Cool. Thanks, Dan. Does he literally say slam dunk?
So, you're looking to play, huh? Alright, I guess I got some time to kill. Tough guy, huh?
I don't know what sword he has, because I'm trying to remember. At the end of 1, he has the Alistair, which was a Beautiful Joe reference. I don't think that's it. Shit, I don't remember. It might be.
I think I'll have to take you down a couple notches. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh boy, here we go. Is there no block button? Okay. Yo, what's up, Zora? MC4 sucks, play 5 instead, people say. I do plan on playing 5, I own 5. But I've played 1 through 3 already, so, you know, I might as well play through them all at this point. What's a block button clueless? Oh my god. I don't have a slam yet. Our bullets are colliding in the air, I just realized. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Okay. I did it. Hey, what's up, lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Zora. Damn, this looks awesome. It kind of does, yeah. What's up, Sonic Mario? How you doing? Maybe that is the block button, the gun. Oh, he's doing the Jesus pose. I get it.
Getting better. I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your
Freaking.
abilities.
He still has that thing you did in one.
You aren't human, are you?
Yeah, no shit. What gave that away?
We're the same. You and
Not even a hole in his shirt. Damn, dude.
and them. Though I suspect you carry something different from the others.
What are you talking about?
You will come to learn the meaning soon enough. But business beckons.
Dante says, when were you so mysterious?
Adios, kid.
That means goodbye in Spanish. For all you non-Latinos out there. I do be vibing, just got done making a few thumbnail art for a stream. Nice. I like making thumbnails, they're fun. Oh, hell yeah, B. Soul filled with the pride of noble blood, indispensable when boosting one's abilities. Using the proud souls acquired upon completion of a mission will allow you to obtain new skills. While proud souls must be expended to obtain new skills, they can be returned should you decide to unlearn these skills. That's nice. Skills can be obtained on the mission start screen as well as divinity statues found during missions, just like the first games. Neat. Yo, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have fun vibing.
You brought this here for me?
Kratos requested. She yearns for your touch.
Thanks. This blade's the best battle companion a swordsman could wish for.
Can I see what's in the thing? What is he even doing in the thing?
Fortuna Castle, huh?
That's what the witnesses said.
Guy just came from hell. He's gotta hit up a couple tourist sites.
God.
So lightly in a time of crisis?
So it does broom like a
Trust me,
motorcycle.
I'll get it done.
Please be careful. You still haven't recovered.
There's no time, and duty calls.
That was a weird
Pass on an emergency.
I'm
smile.
Headquarters and report.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's still more cutscenes. More cutscenes. Doesn't it eventually clip to some girl that's like half naked fighting or something? Oh, maybe not so soon. I know that happens, so I'll never forget. What sucks for that guy? Dude, why is everyone wearing freaking assassin's clothes?
Is this him?
I'm not sure.
Fredo, take care of Kitty. I got this.
That motorcycle sound effect is never gonna not make me laugh.
We must evacuate the residents back to headquarters. Report back as soon as you can, and be careful.
Reminds me how in FF14, every time I draw my bow, it makes a Kupo sound. Just a different kind of absurd. Stupid kid. Yo, that scene in Captain America when one of the Nazis throws a kid in the water and you think Captain America is gonna have to save him and the guy's gonna get away, but the kid's like, I can swim. Yo, that's one of the most iconic movie moments in history. Just said, fuck your tropes. They all were assassins drip because they are like very close to a cult Lamau. Well, they're religious, so that's like basically the same thing, right? Freaking motorcycle noise. Yo, can I play the game? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I want to play video game.
Can't pack a punch.
I bought video game so I can play a video game. Oh, thank God. La Porte de l'Enfer. I don't speak European. I'm not a good hero, as I would not check on the kid. If I was Nero, I would, because I have the power. But if I was that girl who's just like a person, I'd be like, no, fuck that. That kid dies. I don't know what's good in this game. Oh, no, fuck that. These always, like, require, like, too close of a timing that I'm never gonna be good at. Yeah, that's not happening. Wow, it can improve my movement speed? They put that behind a level up? Are you kidding me? I bought video game to play a video game. Me playing RPGs. Yeah, that was a big reason why I didn't like RPGs a lot when I was younger. I do have more patience for them nowadays. Oh, are these for the different weapons? So is red or green my sword? And then blue rose my gun? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna be honest, I have a feeling I'm never gonna use like any of these. Oh, I remember what I leveled up a lot. It was my devil trigger or super meter, which I don't know if Nero has because that's a Dante thing. I spent all of my level ups on that. I'm gonna prove my movement speed. They put that behind a level up, Sweats and Sonic and the Secret Rings. I don't have to play that game, right? That's not a mainline Sonic game. I can move on with my life and not play that. Sorry, just finding a lot of comparisons in these quotes here. Okay, I think I know how to use a map, but I appreciate it. I hope I have the ability to dash at some point. I probably should have looked at that. Well, the combat feels as good as ever. My jump feels as awkward as ever, too. Yes, it is. It's referenced in Generations, which is mainline. It's wobbly. I don't know how many 3D Sonic games I can keep on playing before I get to Colors and Generations. I don't know if I can make it, Kuso. Yo, another cutscene? Hell yeah! One room, one cutscene. Let's go. Okay, I can still wall jump. That's nice. Well, you're at 06. Yeah. I am indeed an 06. Oh yeah, red is level up. Orbs, right? Green is the health ones. Shit. I don't actually know. Because if so, like 1 through 3. 1 if you only do Unleash. 3 if you do that and the storybooks. Oh, fuck that. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna... After 06, I'm gonna do Unleash and I'm gonna get to Colors. Colors is like the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, I guess, Unleashed is the light at the end of the tunnel, and then 06, or, it does, okay. And Colors is the actual end of the tunnel. Interesting they brought back the puppet enemies from the first game. Target mission, specific areas may become... Yeah, gotcha. Get lost! Fair, but if I may play Devil's Advocate, Black Knight is both short and has the best characterization of Sonic. How short is short? Is it like actually short? Yo, it's literally every single room has a cutscene. Are you kidding me? The first place who was blind and took me 5 hours. Okay, that's like one sesh. The final boss. What's the difference between a final boss and a final boss? I hate this camera. Hate it. Oh, I remember the camera being not very good, even for the time. Yeah, the camera may be fixed at times. Also, like there. Also, the game automatically turns the camera back around for you, I think. It does. Oh, it does. I don't like games that do that. Because it thinks it's helping you, but it's not. Because who knows which way the camera is going to go. There's King Arthur. Ah, I see.
What the hell?
The after credits final boss. Must not fap. Evil Legacy, a crystal holding the power of an ancient evil. It has the ability to awaken a new power within. Hellbound, lock on to a grim grip while standing on a continuum. Okay, that's not really much of a power up. Like a bat out of hell. Okay. Gotcha. Nice Saints Row reference. Gauge in a distant grip, you must activate it by stepping upon the blue. Got it. Whatever, I hit B. That was a very long explanation to say hit B when on pad. Or not. Hit the lock-on button, then hit B. Kuso, I don't know, man. I watched you play one of those games. I don't know if I want to go through them. If I just saw the ending of yours, can I say that I beat the game? Yo, look at me schmoove, chat. Nah, I feel ya. Oh. So can I not, like, actually get across? Oh, that's cringe. This game looks cool. What game? This game? Devil May Cry 4? Oh boy, these things. To this game. Destroy all demons in the time limit. This game is cool. As long as the camera isn't fucking me. Okay, I'm still remembering. I'm slowly remembering the basic combos that you know in these games. Is that not all of them? Oh god. Uh-oh. That was close. I mean, not even close. 5 seconds? Freaking, you'll need more than that. Oh, yes, a heart container. How could I forget? I'm surprised how much Devil May Cry 3 is in this game. Honestly. Sup, Janine? I see how it is. You say hi to Kuso, but not to me? Wow. I'm just kidding. How you doing today? Hi, Cal. How's it going? This guy for dinner was really good. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Oh, neat. Yo, I freaking have a get over here? Okay, well, that's pretty rad. Okay, well, I'm gonna be using that a lot. Oh no, I got hit for the first time. I wish it was further. Slam dunk! Shrimp, broccoli, and rice? Ooh. Actually not a big fan of shrimp. I don't like seafood in general, can be honest. What's your favorite 2D Sonic game? Sonic Spinball, dude. Yo, does Eggman's Big Mean Machine count? Or Mean Bean Machine? It's 2D. Now, my actual favorite 2D Sonic game, which is currently my favorite Sonic game, is Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is great. I played the Christian Whitehead version, so I got to play as Tails, and I could fly, and it was like the best thing ever. Love that game. Follow closely. I think Mania is up there as well. I like Mania a lot. Press left trigger to activate the Red Queen's fuel injection system, igniting a special propellant along the blade that propels the next attack to the new heights of power. Allows them extra 3 levels of power. Okay. Does it want me to do it on this basic enemy? Oh, one of these. I like Sonic 2, but I dislike the last zone, just kills everything for me, honestly. Are you talking about Death Egg Zone, where you do the final, where you fight the final bosses, or are you talking about the one before that in the plane? 'Cause I didn't have that problem for me. For when it comes to Sonic 3, my issue is that some levels are really long and very windy, and I got lost a lot. I think it was Launch Base Zone in Sonic 3 really killed it for me. That honestly really killed the pacing for me in Sonic 3. That's my biggest reason for putting Sonic 2 over Sonic 3 is there were some levels I really didn't like in Sonic 3. But I get what you mean. How just one level can kind of ruin the pacing for you. I also like I like Tails more than Knuckles, so that helps a lot. When I played through all 3 games, I played Sonic, then Tails, then Knuckles for Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and I was like, man, playing as Tails is awesome. I love it, and then playing as Knuckles is yeah, it's all right. Every time I tell Dennis that Sonic 2 is better than Sonic 3, I know he calls a baka. Well, Kuso, you're right. It's true. Sonic 2 is better than Sonic 3. Also, a big thing for me in Sonic 2 is getting the Chaos Emeralds and the bonus levels are way better than in Sonic 3. While I like the idea of Sonic 3, in order to get the bonus levels, you have to explore each of the Sonic levels and find the secret rings. I dislike it because the games also, you can step on a boost pad, it'll launch you like all the way across the map and you can't go back and you can miss rings so easily and you don't know it until it happens. So like doing the Chaos Emeralds in that game was annoying. Also, the Sonic 2 bonus levels are better. Sinopolis Act 2, biggest maze in the game. I don't remember that one. Let me see. Can I open up? Okay, good. I thought Devil May Cry was gonna be like, no, you can't use this monitor anymore. Oh, this stage. Yeah, fuck this stage. And it gets dark too. Oh god, yeah. And there's like, yeah. Why did this game all of a sudden not go full screen on my computer? What is this? I don't know what this means. What is automatic? I want... There we go. That was weird. Sonic 3 special stages are done better. I really don't like them. I really don't. Death Egg, no rings, yikes. Yeah, that was a big difficulty curve. My only issue with that was fighting Eggman just takes way too many hits at the end. I liked fighting Metal Sonic, and I thought he was a good challenge. Fighting Eggman at the end was really annoying though, because it like takes like how many hits you have to hit him, and like it's very precise. I do agree the Sonic 3 final boss is way cooler. At least when I played as Knuckles, you fight, what is it, Super Metal Sonic or Mecha Sonic or whatever the hell his name is. That was pretty hype. Also a huge pain in the ass, but I didn't like the fact that Eggman was in the game. At least when you play as Knuckles in Sonic 3. That felt really weird, not having Eggman. It's like not having Bowser and Mario. It's weird. The one thing I like about Sonic 2 are the checkpoints, because they double as special stage entrances. So you can die after finding a hidden checkpoint. Wait, because it was treated as a special stage entrance primarily, so you're at the odd location. Probably very off. Wait, I don't follow. So you can die after finding a hidden checkpoint. Primarily, so, oh. I prefer zooming in the stage rather than exploration, which is also why I like boost over adventure, but that's off topic. So like Sonic 1 and CD aren't really my cup of tea. Yeah, I didn't like those games that much either for that same reason. CD again also has like a lot of exploration of going to the past and the future, and you need to kill the robots in the future and save the past, which was annoying because in order way to do it, you need a guide. And I like the concept of it. Going past the future stages was really cool. But I don't like how annoying it was to actually do that. Yo, what's up, Never? I can never beat the Sonic 2 special stages. I love them. I like how in Heroes they copied them but made them worse. They're like, oh man, people love the Sonic 2 stages. Let's do that, but have horrible, horrible controls. 7 hits and 0 rings for the level. Oh, is that the... How much did it hit Eggman? I felt like it was more than that. Everything hurts. I think I'm getting sick. Oh no, that sucks. What kind of sickness do you have? I hope it's not COVID or something. Definitely drink some water, get some rest, Never. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know. Yo, a new room means new cutscene. You're hit. Yeah. Oh, there's triple S, okay. So what does this button do? I don't really know what this does. Oh, Wait, what? Feels like lymphatic nodes on my back hurt. Ah, that sounds really annoying. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I don't know what this does. Okay, so it's maxed out. Now what? Yo, this looks like a Half-Life 2 level. You run up your sword in that game? Heck, I don't know what it does. Also, this game looks pretty good for a 360 game. For a game that came out 15 years ago. Fuck. This game came out 15 years ago, chat.
Damn it!
FPS drops on stream too. Is your internet crapping out? I don't think it's my end this time. Thankfully. It's not the door I came from. Nope. Okay. I know how to do some kind of stylish combos. I'm pretty proud of myself. But be warned that the effect of taunts varies depending on the foe. Oh. I know that increases your stylish points. I don't know what else that does. Hi, Pavlov. Yeah, Sephi. I figured that fit. You know, I'm playing a game with a dude with a giant sword and white hair. Oh, you ruined my combo! Yo, having a get over here hand is really cool. Pinnacle sword with a fuel injection system. The propellant sprayed onto the blade allows it to unleash attacks of great power. I don't know what that means. The great power is just to do slightly more damage and that's it. Is that JYB as Dante? I don't know who that is. Ooh. Oh, that actually worked like how I thought it would. I wasn't actually sure. Hi. If our power is what you desire, it is what your skills you shall inspire. Oh, do I need... I assume this is like one of those things where I need to get like... Yeah. You need a high enough rank style combo to get the thingy. Yeah, I remember these. Yeah, I don't know what's good. Can I get the dash attack? That's what I want. While on the ground, press RB back to forward. A violent descending slash that slams through an enemy and splits them right down the middle. So is the 50 the red one or the other one? I'm gonna guess the other one. Oh, this is the move I want. Okay, it is the one on the right. Okay, I want that. And I want the air one. Or I want this one, but that costs more. Okay. What can I do here? I can charge my shot. I can charge my shot better. And I can charge my shot even better than that. I am speed. I am thou. There! What are the red orbs for? Before I use the red orbs to level up. Oh, is this a boss? Oh, this is totally a boss. The higher your style gauge, the better the taunts. What does the taunts do, though? Doesn't the taunts make your your stylish gauge go up, right? That's like the point of them. I'm not really going for A ranking in this game, gonna be honest. I'm not cool enough for that. Or more accurately, I don't have the patience for it. This looks like a Dark Souls boss. Although this came out before Dark Souls, so I guess Dark Souls bosses looks like a Devil May Cry boss. Crocodile. Just gonna... Okay. Oh, he cleared out the fire. I was like, what was the point of that? Bi-curious?
Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn easily. Never tan.
I think part of it's his voice that makes him seem like a bitch compared to Dante.
Want to make it another 2000?
I'll tell you when it reached that point of the wiki. Gotcha. Does that mean... Does it mean there's an ice hell? Oh god. Okay, the green orbs do disappear. Shit, I need to get them. 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 Okay. Okay. I need to get better at attacking and then dodging when I need to. Oh, I hit jump because I didn't hit right enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, I dodged too early. Shit. That time I didn't dodge at all. You know, it kind of sucks that I'm forced to target because I think I need to, like, break these buildings and they get me health. Or I guess I need to make him do it. Hey, can you break this? You broke it. I dodge roll into dodge rolled into the building. Takes enemies. Do I still have? Okay, I do. Nothing. This is die mode. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, gotcha. I tried to roll immediately, but I did not roll fast enough. Excuse me, I need the health. Wow, I walk really freaking slow. Hey, camera, can you turn? Thank you. No, I need that later. Need that health. Well, I was in the air, I couldn't really dodge. I tried jumping again, it didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. That was almost bad. I'm probably going to die again. Oh, that's new. Okay, that was a new move. Those were new moves. Shit. This is going great. It's weird because like when he like slashes, I have about like no time to react. Like that. Okay, I'm doing much better this time. I spoke too soon? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, is that another blast? Okay, that was weird. He didn't do his normal way of doing that. I disagree. I accidentally, because the camera changed when I hit the sideways button, I didn't dodge sideways, I jumped instead. Because these controls are still ass! Still hate the way they do dodge buttons in this game. Knock, 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 knock. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? Ah! You didn't do the thing. There it is. Oh, actually, no, he never did do the thing. That's weird. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. Ooh, hell. Okay, I hit the roll button, but again, the camera fucked me. Doing Matt? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good, though. Thanks for asking. Damn, my ass kicked by this boss, but I think I'm getting the hang of this. God. Okay, don't do that. No! 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 Why did he do so much damage to me all of a sudden? Oh my god, dude. Oh no! Hate my life. No! No! There are two kinds of cattle. There are two kinds of cattle.
Let me guess.
Thank you both for your sound bits. That's a lot of damage. Yeah? Yeah, sure was, wasn't it? Ow. And let's go even further beyond. That's right. That's right. You're right, Goku. I need to go further beyond. That's gonna hurt. Oh, actually, it didn't hurt at all. Are you kidding me? Can you please grab? Thank you. Also, how's it going, Vinyl? That's bad. That wasn't like right in the middle of me doing a move. Oh. Oh my god, that just destroyed my health bar. Fuck. You know, I'm glad I didn't choose the hardest difficulty. I'm glad I knew my skill level. Great start. Didn't realize that would still hit me. You working today, Vinyl? You know, that's cool. That was really cool that I hit him through a bunch of buildings, but those buildings have health, so that actually kind of sucks. No, the day off. Let's go find a second line there. Oh, okay. Good luck on your final. Also, nice that you have a day off. I remember last year during this time, you had like no days off. Is it an easy final? You can got this? That's gonna hurt. Oh, I see health. I didn't see that he did that shit. 75 questions, but unlimited time. Easy. Oh my god. Thank God. I already have 100% in the class, so it should be easy. Nice. Nice.
Drives me crazy though.
Just like he was.
And he would be.
I must restore my power.
Yo, was that credit cards on the screen? What the hell? Phase 2 time? Oh, Ryan, don't even, please, don't even. This camera sucks weenies. Why not just end the stage of the boss fight? Why make me go over here? Freaking D's nuts. Alright, chat. I need to use a bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm back. We got D for damn, as Vinyl said it. Let's do this. It's another cutscene. Let me put the controller down. Or not, wow. A Devil Bringer. Oh, this might be. Oh, absolutely, I want this. Absolutely want this. But before I do that, I want this. So RB and forward. Yeah, I want to. That's pretty good. Definitely want increased range. I don't really care about the combos. Still not sure how the revving up my sword thing works. It's kind of weird. Dash seems pretty cool. I don't like that I have to hit back then forward. Why can't I just hit forward? Why can't this one just be back? What is this again? Oh, I actually do want movement speed. Yes, please. I have a lot of points. I could charge up my pistol, I guess. I don't know what the point is. By channeling the power within the Devil Bringer, these shots slam powerfully against the target. I kind of like that. Okay, I kind of like the whooshy whoosh. The charge is kind of meh. I don't care about these, right? Enemy attack with a slight movement of the body allows for easier counterattacks. Yeah, I'm going to fuck that up a lot. I want my whoosh to go whooshier. That's my plan. So you spend the red stuff on freaking items? Who cares? I don't use items. Do I look like a bitch? Don't say yes, chat. Fuck you, Stan. Also, this thing happened when I alt-tabbed. It's bigger than my screen. This one... There we go. Don't ask questions you know the answer to. That was a rhetorical question. Like, there really should be a dedicated roll button. Like, do I really need an entire button for my hand? Oh my god, you run really fast. Holy shit. I missed. Okay, before I do that, I saw like a path over here. Oh. Yeah, here. I hope that like... I know in the first Devil May Cry, I remember the first one more than I remember the third game for some reason. Even though I played the third one more recent. Remember in Devil May Cry 1, and I think in 2, there's like weapons that are like hidden in the level, and if you don't get them then, you don't ever get them. I hope that's not in this game. Oh. No, I'm going backwards. I want to go forward. Huh? Why didn't I make it? Okay. Yeah, what is depth perception? How many do I have? Oh, hell yeah. I do need like a spin attack. I might get that next. I know like one of the combos has a spin option. Oh yeah, look at them stylish points. Look at them points. Oh, okay. I go this way? Oh. Oh. So glad I got the increased movement speed. I love this camera, by the way. It's freaking fantastic. I'm glad they got the Sonic Adventure 2 cinematographer for this game. I must have really liked the guy. Explosion. Oh. Oh. Are these the same guys that I'm thinking of? Because if so... Fuck these guys! Yeah, they regional on that thing, right? Oh, thank God they give me health. I can't see! Freaking there's a pillar in the way! This looks like the castle from the first game. Kind of. It's been a while. Oh, here's the half-naked lady I remembered. You know, it's kind of hard to forget when you play this game as a kid. You know, kind of sticks out. Yeah, I remember that. Burned into my brain. What, your dick? Wait, what about my dick? Yeah, and people complain about the Mass Effect ass shots. You should play this game. Again, I'm in a new room, so therefore, new cutscene. See where the inspiration for Bayonetta comes from?
I owe you thanks.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I didn't think that would, ooh, thank you for the follow, Archangel. They nerfed the Mass Effect ass shots, which is lame. Yeah, I also discovered while I was looking for mods for Mass Effect Legendary Edition that, there's a mod to put them back into the game.
You're Nero, right?
Which I find hilarious.
I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
Boo physics!
Strange. No matter the number you kill, more will come.
I don't like her haircut.
And I'll leave that chore to you. I've got some personal slaying to take care of.
I'll
Slaying
go
some
with you.
pussy, let's go! Oh, I mixed it up, I was late. Why am I getting the star eyes now?
On your journey.
That's great. Also, hello, Stars Resident Sugar Angel. How's it going, Archangel? Welcome all in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. I don't know if I said that. I was a little distracted by things that were on my screen. But yeah, Lionel, you make a good point. It really is Bayonetta vibes. A little bit of step on me fan service there at the end. No? You're right. I really should play Bayonetta. I kind of I thought about it a while ago. To play the Bayonetta games. Since I own the first two? Like before the third one comes out. The third one, when does the third one come out? Comes out in like what, October? I think, because I think they recently announced the release date for it, right? Her name is Gloria, but you can call her Mommy. You know, if she didn't have such a ugly haircut, I'd be all about it. I'm not kidding about that. That's literally my name on Discord. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Star's Resident Sugar Angel. There's a lot of there's a lot of nicknames like that on Star's Discord. It was kind of hard to remember who's who. We are the gyro blades. If our power is what you desire, Anima Mercury is what we require. Garrus? Wait, what? What about Garrus? Why are you thinking about Garrus? No, I just saw Archangel. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, so I like whooshing at them and then like getting overhearing them. Okay, that's pretty cool. The combat in this game is really fun. It feels really, really good. What is this? I assume breaking the coffin will break this since that's similar markings. I'm also one of her mods on Twitch. Nice. When does she normally stream, by the way? 'Cause I only just watched her for the first time recently. I don't think she posted her schedule this week, so I don't actually know when she normally streams. But I haven't played this game since it came out. Besides the camera and the dodge roll button, I like it a lot. I'm having the same problems I had with the first set of games, 1 through 3, when I played them last year. I was hoping that with this game being like the next generation, you know, if this came out on 360 and not PS2, that they would tidy up the controls. But they did not, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, I was doing so well. Like this combat feels really, really satisfying. This really does. I like the grab a lot. The grab is a really, really nice addition to these games. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, Archangel. Yo, Anime Yaoi for life? Yo, freaking sweet name. How's it going? Welcome to the cattle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? That's it. You know, I'm glad you let everyone know what you like, you know? Proud, loud and proud. I don't know why my star reaction's so late now. Yay, there it is. Thank you. But All I'm allowed to say is my family emergency. Gotcha, gotcha. That's all I needed to know. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. It's going good, just chilling. How are you? I just found you on Twitch recommendations. Oh my god, Twitch recommendations is actually useful? Yo, that's dope. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game for the most part. This is a lot of fun. Have you played Devil May Cry before yourself, Yaoi? Can I... Do you want me to call you Anime? Do you want me to call you Yaoi? Want me to call you Life? It's gonna be weird just calling you Yaoi. Hey, Yaoi, how's it going? I solely just saw you were streaming via Discord. Nice. I kind of figured that's what it was. Oh, did I just go back down to the same level I was in? This is the same room, isn't it? Should continue watching. How is gay and loves Yaoi? Those are not true facts. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I don't want to mislead anyone and they get disappointed later. It is fine, LOL. I don't remember. I play so many games I can't remember them all. You know, that's fair. Totally fair. Okay, so I don't remember how far I got when I played this game, since that was like 15 years ago. But I now very distinctly remember these set of rooms, because every time you mess this up, you fall back down, and the battle starts again. I remember this. These distinct memories. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I waited. Okay. Okay, now these are disappearing on me, right? Okay. I remember that. I remember. Oh god, that's a scarring memory. It's like awakening something deep inside you that you've forgotten. Oh no. I play lots of variety games. Same. I'm a big variety streamer. Like this week alone, I played Chicory, a random adventure indie game. Knock knock knock. I'm playing, you know, this. And what am I playing Thursday? Oh, I started something new. Shit, what's on my schedule? It was a classic game. I'm playing Pokemon, that's what it is. I'm playing Pokemon Stadium too. So yeah, I kind of play a bit of everything. My brother absolutely loves the DMC series. He's beaten them all on the hardest difficulties. Nice. I'm not good enough at these games to do that. I've beaten 1 through 3 last year, but on normal difficulty. Okay, I came through that door. Got it. Because these games could get hard. Especially 3 was really hard towards the end. That final boss freaking kicked my ass. So, yeah, I chose the medium difficulty for this. And I'm sure there's probably a hard difficulty that you unlock later on too, knowing Devil May Cry. And, you know, it's a good difficulty for me. I may be pretty good at Dark Souls, but action games, not as good. Not as good. Oh, you have a gun that shoots spikes. There we go. Whew. Recent game I streamed was Blessed Something. I guess it wasn't that memorable if you don't remember the rest of the name. But you stream too? That's awesome. What he does is normal first and the hardest the same way, but with FPS games. Back in the day when I played a bunch of FPS games, I would normally just hop right into the hardest difficulty. And I will always remember Call of Duty World at War in Veteran was grenade hell. If I recall correctly, what they literally did was they would spawn grenades after like X amount of time while you're in cover. Which is a really, really rude game mechanic. Can I not land on this? Can I? Nero, please. First try. I thought that was health. I have issues remembering things. No problem. Yeah, grenades were the solution to making Call of Duty more difficult. It was shit. I agree. A very shit solution. Something can vaguely seen behind that waterfall. Can I? All right. I'll go the other way then. Oh, what's this? Oh. I don't remember the structure of this game, chat. I think you play this game once as Nero, and then you play it again as Dante. Like, that's part of the story. So I think that's for Dante. I look at my head attached, usually forgetting everything a lot. There's sometimes I get like that too. The older you get, the more you lose your memory. Black Ops 3 specialist difficulty was a nightmare. I never played the Black Ops games. Are they even harder than the Modern Warfare games when it comes to difficulty? Oh, I got a achievement. Oh, I got smoking. I got my first S rank. Never spent an hour in the first 10 minutes of the game because special difficulty was so realistic that if you got shot, you died. Oh my god. That is a yikes. Veteran feels the same to me, but Black Ops 3 had a harder difficulty unlocked. Oh. Oh, I see. You unlocked the harder difficulty after Veteran? Oh, that sounds awful. Oh my god. Thank goodness. S for dams. I don't know why, but I hit back to open up the map. That is not the button to open up the map. I don't even know if there is a map button. I never beat it on a specialist. But the way you describe it, I don't blame you. Because to me, Veteran is already like kind of annoyingly difficult. Aw, thank you for the head pets, Yowie. Yo, am I getting raided? Yo, is that Improvive? Let's go. Yo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, everyone. For those who don't know, I'm Confident Cow. I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer. And today I'm playing Devil May Cry 4 for the first time since it came out, and I never beat this game, so this is kind of like a blind playthrough. But yo, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Boop, 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 boop. That is why did doing the shout out command do the damn command? What the hell? What the hell? This is I'm not playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Hold on, let me fix this. I gotta fix this real quick. Maybe if I just turn off the damn the damn. Last Friday I had a stream where I took a shot every time someone said damn in Shadow the Hedgehog. It wasn't really a shot, it was more like a sip. And let's just say after about 50 of those, I had to stop drinking. Where is my damn counter? There it is. I wouldn't recommend it. If you like having a liver, chat. Okay. Why? I literally just turned off the damn command. What? 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 What is happening? I have the command. It's off. I'm upset, chat. Well, believe me, Improvise is a great streamer. If you definitely follow him, follow them after or right now. I guess I can't I can't send the link. I'm so sorry. Stream was poggy? Hell yeah. Your bot is broken, my guy. Yeah, apparently Stream Elements is dead. What were you doing? Were you playing Bloodborne? I know this week you have your Bloodborne race with Fenzi, so that's exciting. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. Every time I alt-tab, chat, the full screen breaks, so I have to turn it off and on. The power of damned is not so easily rewritten. Maybe switch the commands? You know what? I guess I'll try that. Oh, is that what happened? Oh. Okay. I seem to have overwritten my shout out command with the damn command. That's the problem. Oh. I'm gonna need to fix that later. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Oops. No Zora element then. I'm the new stream element. When you were drunk? Yep. Improvise. You're right. Yep. That's what happened. All right, let's get back at it. Yeah, how was your stream? Or what were you playing? You were playing Bloodborne, right? At least I think that was on your schedule. I don't remember. Also, any Devil May Cry fans in chat? The main reason I'm playing this is because I have Devil May Cry 5, and I actually really want to play that. So I'm kind of making my way through the series. I played through all 3 last year for the first time. Well, some of the games for the first time. I had beaten Devil May Cry 2 when it came out on the PS2. But I've been playing through them all. I'm not planning on playing DMC though. That one's not on the list. Yep, started with Elden Ring, RL1. Ooh, what does that mean? And then went to BB. No, I'm not gonna play DMC. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it. I figured since it's not really part of the mainline games that I can just play it some other time. I did play DMC 2. Honestly, while the game definitely isn't good, I don't think it's as bad as people say. I think the main problem is too easy. But that game had a dedicated dodge button, which made it already better than this game. Okay, that's not true. But having a dodge button wouldn't have been nice.
That's one way to get yourself shot. So, you after this guy too, or just here to catch some demons?
Why not DMC Devil May Cry? It's mostly because it's not part of the same series, and I know it's different devs.
Well, that's annoying.
Fuck DMC4 though. What, you don't like DMC4, Zora?
Friendly banter. You wanna fight?
Gotta watch your tongue. I'm the DMC2 hater here. DMC2 is my favorite because you have bad taste. You do have bad taste, that's true. Lionel, at some point you should play through the games again. I think you would change your mind. Oh, that's it? Okay, this nice freaking Gundam looking sword. Oh, I can do that. Oh, well, that's convenient. I can't see! DMC4 is so boring. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. What makes it boring to you? Oh, it's just too easy? It is a bit easy, but except for the boss I fought. The boss was hard. But that doesn't make it not fun for me. Which one's your favorite of the series then, Zora? Did you go to Wawa today? Who, me? What? Not today. DMC3? That's usually the fan favorite. On the same level as 5, though.
Yorda's armor. That's not a good sign.
I definitely want to play 5. I'm looking forward to that. So far, I don't know which one's my favorite. I like 3 a lot. My problem with all of these games is the controls are a little jank. Right? Because you don't have a dedicated roll button. You roll when you hit R1 and hit left or right. And like if the camera is facing this way, it's not actually left or right. You jump. You actually hold up and back. And that's annoying enough to remember, but then it gets more confusing because you'll be locked onto an enemy and then they'll move and then the camera switches slightly and all of a sudden left and right and up and down are like all over the place. And then that's the same for like your whoosh attack and your uppercut, and it's just really annoying. Like, I'm playing around it and I'm getting used to it. Like, for the most part, it happens. But like that one time out of like the 20 times where like I roll or I jump instead of roll, and then the guy with the big demon sword stabs me in my fucking chest. Yeah, that sucks weenies. It sucks when that happens. But yeah, that's my big problem with these games is the controls are a little wonky. And I was hoping 4 would fix it, and it doesn't. It's the same kind of controls. Also, hell yeah, I got an A. Nice. 5 is just a bit too easy for me too. Both are fucking amazing, but I also haven't played on the hardest difficulty though. Didn't they add like a new harder difficulty for the special edition for the PS5 or something? I have the PS5 version of the game, which I know has like the most stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Ow. Oh, is my tits acting up again? It is. Supposed to be. That's not 1080. Why are you so small? Yeah, see, now you're 1080. Oh, not this one. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, that works. That works. So what, Zora, what do you recommend then if you played this game for power-ups? I think I got all the essentials. I got my whooshy whoosh and my slam and ow. I like this music. Oh, thank you for the head pats info. Thank you, thank you. I leveled the fuck out of the combo stuff. I'm lurking out because tired and need food. Totally understandable. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry my shoutout command is broken. Ban this man. I did it. This seems like a good idea. I need like AoE spin move. Like that. Oh, do things get more expensive the more you buy them? Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. His finger is slipping. Well, you know what? Sure, I'll do it. Okay, chat. Memorize those combos for me. So it's Y in the air and then Y. Well, X, because I changed my controls. X, then X, then X. Yo, I wish I had a practice mode. That'd be pretty rad. Make a gyro blade slide across the ground by hitting it with the buster while near it. By using the power of Anima Mercury, you can move the gyro blades. Moving gyro blades can destroy objects or damage enemies they collide with. By striking the gyro blade with your sword, before moving it with the buster, you can build up energy and release a huge destructive force. Got it. So whack it a lot. So, okay, I get to... Yo, 2 raids back to back. Astral Echo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How you been, buddy? For those who don't know, I'm Confident Cow. I'm a variety streamer who loves plushies. And today we're playing Devil May Cry 4, which I played when it first came out, but I had never beaten. So we're going through the whole game. Raid, yay! Hey! Panky, how's it going? I think I did that wrong. Do I need to hit it over there? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. The stream was really cool. We're checking out Babbel. It's an alternative language learning thing. Kind of dug it compared to Duolingo, to be honest. Ooh, you think it's better than Duolingo? I know you use Duolingo a lot, so you would be kind of the expert on that. I quit. I just learned new combos. I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Memorize. You know, anyone who just came in, anyone else in there, any guys fans of Devil May Cry? With the Devil May Cry games? I wouldn't say it's better, but for someone like me specifically, I like the format a lot better so far. So it's just different. 2 hours compared to 500. Damn, dude. Seems good. Are you fluent? Are you fluent in Norse yet? Is it Norse? Norse? Norse is like the people, right? And then, oh shit. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, cool. I'm bad at this game. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm learning my combos, chat. Look at that. Look at that S smoking stylish meter. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna... Okay. I'm going to butcher this. The thing is, I read what you wrote, but I don't know how any of those letters sound and how you're supposed to say them. My instinct, if I read something that I don't know how to pronounce, I'll read it in Spanish, and then it's gonna sound really weird. So I'll be like, Nai men heg snaker and lie norsk. And I'm sure that was 100,000% wrong. Brutal. Baby, I'm gonna go make some snack, do a smoke real quick. Hope you do good with the combos. Thank you again for the raid, Astral. Much appreciated. It's always nice seeing you. I hope you have a good one. I hope you get some good snacks. Ow. That was so much closer than I expected. Alright, awesome. Have a good one. That's probably better than reading it the English way, because English is so anti-European. The English language is just so inconsistent. Oh, I can go down here, that's right. Go down here and break this. I took a choir class a while back, and because I'm Hispanic and I know Spanish, I did the same kind of philosophy of if I don't know how to read something, I'll read it in kind of like with Spanish letters. And I did that for Latin, and that works for the most part. It's same with Italian. So like when we had to sing some songs in Italian and Latin, that helped a lot. And then we had to sing some songs in French. And yo, let me tell you, reading it like if you're reading Spanish does not work. Definitely does not work. Would not recommend. How you doing, Pengy? Wait, so what do I... What do I do? I thought this is what I'm supposed to do. The seal is quite peculiar. The magic power within is popular, but there's no hope of controlling it. Says you. So if I just... Does that... I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, chat. Okay, well... See, in Devil May Cry 1, the game would be like, here's your objective. When you pause, I don't know what to do. Because, like, at the intro screen, it said to do that. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I'm bored. How's it going? How you doing today? Chat, every time I hydrate, make sure you hydrate too. You know, thank you for that. I actually really needed that. Been talking a lot. Also, 4 threw me off too. Oh, what do you mean 4 threw you off? You're talking about this game threw you off? Ugh. Chat, I'll be right back. I got like something in my throat. Ew. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. So I think what happened. So on Friday, you know, I had my drunk stream where I played Shadow the Hedgehog and drank every time someone said "damn." right? Bad idea. Don't do that. But afterwards, I made myself like a tuna fish sandwich, and opening up the can of tuna.
Damn it.
Yeah, like that. I guess the command is still on, huh? Every time, or afterwards, I opened up the can of tuna, and this is the first time it's ever happened to me. This can of tuna, the can itself was really sharp, but the lid was dull. Normally, with cans of tuna, at least with my experience, it's the other way around. So, I totally cut my index finger while like holding the can down and like opening the lid with a spoon. Yeah, it was supposed to be the other way around. I was supposed to hold the lid and open the can like the other way. Totally scraped my finger. Pretty bad. So I've had a band-aid on, and I've been replacing it every day because you're supposed to. But part of the bandage, I guess, got ripped off while I was drinking water, and some of it came to my mouth. It was really disgusting. Ew. Long story short, don't open cans while drunk. Wouldn't recommend it. At least you won't show blood as a VTuber? Yeah, only if I want to. Got my finger on a can too, as I'm a Hokishan a bloodified. I don't know what that word is. Does that mean you have like high blood pressure or something? Hemophiliac. Don't do anything while drunk. Yeah, don't do anything while drunk. Not even drink. It means my blood doesn't clot well. Oh, I see. I see. That sounds really annoying. So, do I need to get more fidget spinners and put them in here? Basically, I bleed like a pig. I can imagine then if your blood can't clot well. Yikes. So there's like any little cut, just blood everywhere. I was bleeding a lot, so I can't even imagine like what it would be like for you if you just cut your finger. Oh yeah, I missed your message earlier. I played 5 before 4, and 5 has straightforward levels. 1 through 4 do not. Yeah, they do not. That's actually kind of good to hear that 5 is like that. Because some of this is kind of annoying. I actually like the HUD for Nero and 4, how you can see your progress with the Exceed Gauge. I don't really know what this does. Oh wow. I guess enemy spawn somewhere? Dude. Is that DMC levels are difficult? Some people like the difficulty. Zora in chat was talking about how much he loved it. Is he allows you to do more powerful attacks? Like, are your attacks different? Because I'll do it, and then it just goes away immediately. D for D's nuts. Not D for damn. Like, not always, but it does be a thing. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. Especially as a kid, when I was very clumsy and I would get cuts a lot. I'd probably bleed everywhere. Okay, so that's one of them. So will the saw blades break this gate here then, I assume? D for Damama? For your Damama? Spray and use the taunt button? Yo, what? That's amazing. Where did it go? Yo, thanks for the pro tip, Never. Have a certain amount of your exceed gauge filled. Let's say if you do a high time, instead of it being just one attack upwards, it does 2 to 3. Oh, okay. How long does it stay revved up? Am I blind? Where did it go? Because it doesn't seem like it stays revved up very long. Until you attack? Oh, there it is.
What'd you say?
I cannot move the camera here, by the way.
Shall we dance?
Okay, so you actually need to be...
Shall we dance?
Oh, you need to be sprinting. Got it. Cool. Cool. That's not where I wanted it to go. I hope either was a fight with the camera. Yeah, that's my problem with all of these games so far. I forgave it for the first game, you know, because I'm like, all right, it's the first one doing it. Originally, it was made to be a Resident Evil game when they were making it, so like they had the fixed cameras. I'll allow this like annoyance and admire the game for what it is. But this game came out in 2008. We've figured out how to do cameras by now. This isn't doing what I thought it would. 5 is free cam. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That makes me so happy to hear. Great. Okay, I don't know what to do then. I think I'm more of a paid cams guy. I don't follow. Yeah, I know that. Can I access that room from somewhere else? No, I can't. Sometimes just open photo mode on 5 and look at the goofy faces of the characters. The graphics in that game are really, really good. Honestly, this game holds up very well, graphically. Five runs on the RE engine. I actually didn't know that. The RE engine is nuts. They're using it for Street Fighter 6, and that game looks thick. It looks so good. Okay. Was this room here before? Not like just now, but like... Ow. There we go. Got him. Look at him stall for time. What, the shield guy or me? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I can already tell. Hi, what do you have to say? Okay, that... Gotcha. Okay. Because it's the RE engine, some of the things are buggy. On mission 19, you can parry an attack and it will one-shot? One-shot the enemy or one-shot you? Also, is the RE engine buggy? I haven't played any of the new RE games. I've only played... a remake, 1, 2, and 3 remakes, and 4. What is this? Oh, secret mission. Alley-oop! Successfully execute a mid-air buster 5 times without touching the ground? I don't know what a mid-air buster is. Okay. Is it the... Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, got it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ugh. RE engine is good at everything but like AI from what I've seen. Well, I guess that makes sense because their only experience with AI before was zombies. Well, I failed. They all died. There's a bug in the RE2 remake. You can beat a boss with just a knife. Is that a bot? Why is that a bug? Because I know there's knife only runs in the old games. I imagine that would apply to 2, wouldn't it? Oh, you were blocking, you prick? There we go. The knife would do ridiculous amount of damage for whatever reason. Oh. And they never patched it out? If you're trying to play 4s, 0 as 5s. Oh, do they play differently? I really like the grapple, the get over here move that he's got. Get over here! There we go. That's my favorite thing about playing as Nero. I am so going to die. Yep, there it is. Abandoned all hope. How very optimistic of you. The buttons are slightly different. Force Buster Attack is a different button in 5. Oh, I see. I changed my buttons around. 1 through 4, all of the sword is Y and the gun is X, and for me that's awkward, so I switched the two. Our agent be like, bring a knife to a gunfight, trust me. Trust me, bro. I don't remember my air combo. Having a lot of fun with these combos. I haven't gotten higher than S yet. A bust attack? A buster attack. Bad, Prowling, bad. Yo, Maya Foxwitch, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the cattle. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Mysterious as they come and then they go. There's my follow react. I don't know why it's so late today. My model loves to freak out when I'm hydrating. I beat 5 too many times to count, but mostly as Virgil. If you beat Legendary Dark Knight as Virgil, you get his OG costume. How hard is the harder difficulties? Because right now I'm playing on the middle difficulty, which is a pretty good difficulty. Maybe it's a little too easy for me for the basic enemies, but not for the boss fight so far. I'm also typically the kind of person that's like a one and done. Like, I'll beat a game once and then I don't really go back to it very often. I have to like the game a lot for me to do that. Like Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls, so I've beaten that game a shitload of times. But Dark Souls is definitely the exception than the rule. Finally, I solved this stupid puzzle. Hey chat, do you think I'm finding a boss here? You think a big square room means a boss? Alright. Did I actually turn on my ASMR videos? Yo, nice dreads.
This blizzard must be these demons.
No, it means a sex scene. Yo, if this was Bayonetta, I'd believe you. Wait, have you played these games before, Ryan? No? Okay. Just out of curiosity. Because I knew you played God of War, at least the new one. And the original Devil May Cry games are very similar to the God of War, or the other way around, I should say. Oh, hi!
So this is what you really look like.
Oh, is that the, oh, I see.
Cut me some slack. I'm just not big on toads. If I finish this quickly, it's gonna scar me for life.
He's really not as charming as Dante, I'm gonna be honest. Kill the Entai. Yeah, I've only really played 4 the one time, but 5 gets difficult, especially on Dante Must Die. This game, from what I read from something earlier, I think enemies also get their own devil trigger here. I did not press the right roll button. I think I'm going to die, chat. Did not time that right. Alright, well, this is a great start. Fighting the normal enemies are so easy, and then you fight a boss, and it just kind of fucks you. Oh, I think he's kind of cute. You know, I'm not gonna king shame. I'm not gonna king shame. Listen, the only frog I like is Froppy, okay? I did not dodge roll in time. Yo, I suck at rolling at this boss. Oh my god, dude, I cannot roll to save my life. It also doesn't help that this camera angle sucks weenies. I don't think I'm winning this one, chat. Help. Yo, 1069? Nice. My favorite thing about the special edition is I get to play as Virgil, and his playstyle is like the exact same no matter what special edition it is. 3, 4, and 5. That's actually really neat. I haven't played as Virgil in 3 yet. Can you invest some of those red orbs into blue orbs? I don't think I can in this game. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you for the pro tip. Because I looked through these briefly. I'm like, okay, vital stars and golden orb, whatever. Yes. Do I want anything else? No, these are just items. I don't want items. And then I don't care about this. I don't really know what this does. I know before this was lives, but there's no lives in this game, right? It's just the... It's just you die and that's it, right? You die and the game's like... That's it. Just restart. Do they... Oh, do they revive you in the middle of battle? Like you die and you come back up and you continue the fight? Is that what it does? Gold orbs, depending on the game, revive if you fall. I don't quite follow. But thank you for the pro tip, jeez. I was like, what are the point of these red orbs? Now I know. Okay. I'm waiting for him to do his annoying move. There we go. He hasn't done... Oh, God. He hasn't done his annoying grab move that's been fucking me up this whole game. One time this run. Oh, I need to go away. Oh God, that's a new move. I see you posting stuff about the orbs. I'll look in a second. Oh shit! He hadn't done it in so long. I just assumed you didn't have that move anymore. Oh, that's new. That was fast. Don't choke this cow. That was mid-roll. Chat, you saw that. Do I need to hit these? I don't know what to do there. I think I'm dead. Okay, I guess I just don't attack. Okay, there was no wind-up on that. He just did it instantly. Great. Gold and yellow orbs are rather rare in the old games, but then in 5 you get them for just logging on or getting ranked as stylish. Say you die during a boss battle, you can use one, it revives you, and you get full health. Damn. I'll use my last thing on the blue orb then. There we go. Okay, I think I got it this time. Chat, I feel it this time. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, what just happened? Can I... Okay, well this is where I died last time. Okay, so I don't shoot when he freezes like a counterattack, I think. I hit the roll button, but the camera changed on me. Oh, that was cool. I got him. It was much easier when he didn't do the counterattacks, and then when I found out I can grab that. Nice feat.
That's exactly what I think.
Yo, is that a freaking Wonder Fist? From Wonderful 101?
Come on, it's just nasty. Wait, did he say brothers?
He did say brothers. Falcon Punch! Yo, and
Oh, that's fair. Now I've got to fight a whole herd of these things.
in the first game. Okay. In the first Devil May Cry game,
Pal, we're close.
there's a moveset. He gets what are they called? The Ifrit gauntlets. He gets Ifrit gauntlets, and he literally has a Falcon punch, a Falcon kick that he does in the air, like the same trajectory of a Falcon kick, and he does the Raptor boost, I think what it's called, the side B. It's literally the same freaking moveset, I swear. Fun fact, the harder difficulties don't really make the enemies harder, they just decrease your damage output. Oh, that's freaking annoying. Is that the same for, are you talking about 5 or 4? I'm bored. The Rusalka corpse. Part of a dangling feeler used by the demon Baal. Baal? Yeah, Baal. Those who take it up will find a new source of power. Just in general, that's annoying. Pengi. Can you move for me for free? For free? Oh, no, I can't do that, because if I do it for you, then someone else will be like, hey, can you move for me? And then we're doing free moves, and then the economy is ruined. There you go. Moo! I'm gonna go lurk and lay down. Alright, Ryan, I hope you sleep well. Thank you again for stopping by and for the biddies. I really, really do hope you sleep well and start feeling better, alright, Ryan? Take me moo bucks? Frickin', I thought you were like, I thought you said take me to moo bucks, like take it the cow version of Starbucks. So I heard you played the older ones. Does that mean you suffered through 2? I didn't think 2 was bad. Well, sorry. Is kind of bad. I didn't think 2 was that bad. A, it's easy. So like you can just run right through the game if you don't like it. And B, that game has a dodge button. Okay, that game has a dodge button and that game allows you to run up walls, and those are 2 really nice additions. Why don't this game has a dodge button? I don't know. I'm upset. The Devil May Cry 2 had a dodge button. There's also Dante's Trickster skill. Yeah, but it's only in the Trickster form, which is really annoying. Also, Discord has caused you so much pain today. What does that mean? Discord pull out a knife. I'm never going to do that move. I got Dare to Go all day in light mode? Oof. Oh, dude. Do you still have eyes? Are your eyes okay? Do you still have a working retina? Please. That is just hell. Vomit, I agree. Fun fact, don't eat too many Skittles without hydration. Don't not hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Chat. I don't like Skittles. I'll see a bowl of what I presume is M&Ms, get super fucking hyped, and then upon closer inspection, realize it's Skittles, and then my disappointment is ruined. It's like when someone brings cookies, I'm like, oh, cookies! Yeah, I love cookies! And then it has raisins in it, and it's like, ugh! Same feel. So buffing off all day, it hurts so much. Dude, I don't know how you still have eyeballs. So do I get other weapons in this game? Like, I feel like by now I've gotten a shotgun or something, like a different pistol. No, Devil May Cry 1, you get your new sword basically immediately. Oh, do I need to kill him with my hand? Oh god. I assume because the claw didn't work, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay. You don't like Skittles? I'm dropping back to tier 1 sub. Yeah, I don't like Skittles. I don't like them. I'm not a fan of fruit snacks in general. I'm more of a chocolate kind of guy. Love chocolates. Give me some Snickers, some Kit Kats, Crunch, M&Ms. The only fruit snack I like are like Starbursts. Airheads are pretty good too, but I don't like Skittles. I don't like, what was the other one? What's some other fruit snacks people like? I don't know. Fruit roll-ups, Forbidden Foots are better. I don't really like them that much. Gushers? I don't really like Gushers. I'll eat Gushers though. Skittles I just really won't eat. Apples? I don't like apples. As Nero, no. As Dante, yes. Ooh, you do get guns as Dante, that's good. Kind of weird. Apples, orange, pears, peaches. I don't like fruits. I'm not a fruits guy. I don't know why. I'd rather eat vegetables than fruits. How do I do that? I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm going to die. How do I raise my stylish rank without attacking? Fun fact, the reason Dante doesn't have the same weapons in each game is because he pawns them off. That sounds like something he would do. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Why is the secret mission, the health bar, the same as your normal health bar? That's so weird. He's like, I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Oh. Okay, I literally grabbed you. I hate that I can't. There we go. There we go. Jeez. I hate raisins. It's canon too. That's funny. I could totally see that. I never watched the anime. There was Devil May Cry anime. I saw like 3 episodes of it and I really liked it, but I never finished watching it. Is it not gonna vibrate anymore? Surprising, the anime is canon. Oh, really? I did not know that. I do want to watch that at some point. I don't know where to watch it, though. At one point, it was at Netflix, and that's when I watched it the first time. And then later on, I went to watch it again. I'm not doing this anymore. Rude. How? This camera sucks, weenies! You have to stay in a corner and taunt. In order for the taunt to count, the full animation has to play. I tried that, but it didn't work. Thank you, on board. When you pull the Kusa's channel to farm points, I'll see about 63.8k. Damn. Great start. There isn't one there. Got it. It went that way anyways. If it just has one room, this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be the annoying part. Please tell me the other one. Oh, it's right there. Shit. 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 I got this, chat. I got this. Woo! Okay. How many fragments do I have? Doesn't tell me here.
What'd you say?
I don't know if I want to try doing that. That bonus room again. Oh, hey, I'm here. Oh boy! I'm going to hate doing this, aren't I? Okay, good. I thought the platforms were gonna move or some shit. Thank God. Thank God for invisible walls for once. Oh, freaking, I don't like these guys. Ow. Camera, why are you turning away from the enemy? Please. I went to roll, but the camera's ever turning on this room, so I jumped instead like an idiot. Fun fact, in 5 you can talk in the air. That's awesome. D for Dicky. D for this camera sucks. Got him. A winged talisman. A talisman made of crystallized angel wing. It can stimulate a divine response in specific equipment. So if you get all 12 of them, do I summon a dragon? And some of the taunts do damage? I feel like that sort of defeats the purpose, right? Can I get in here? Didn't think so. Surprised he brought these back. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, you lose all momentum when you do that. Rad. Why? Why do I have so much ability to move, but when I do my grabby grab, I don't anymore? Oh, freaking sweet. I just slipped off. And depending on some of your character, the air taunts changes depending on your rank. Like, Virgil goes from throwing Mirage Blades to doing a slice in the air. Blue items, there isn't a grid point, it's a holy water. Oh. You fall, you lose all of your momentum. It's so cringe. Well, I guess I'm not grabbing that. I have the hardest time doing that combo where I just whack my sword on the ground. The other thing is just a light. I did the same thing too. Are you kidding me? Why is there a red light and a yellow light, but the blue light is an item? That's such a troll. Did you play these games recently? Blue light is also light. Well, the blue orb turned out to be a holy water. Oh, I just got double S for the first time, and then these guys immediately got rid of it. But I did get the achievement for it. Got one down. You got the HD collection for my birthday. I upgraded my PS Plus sub. Nice. I need to get PS Plus again to play some of those games that were on there. Because the PS Plus sub upgrade, I got Stray for free. An entire backlog of games is the PS1. Oh, did you get the tier 3 one? I don't know what it's called. There's like PS Plus, and then there's PS Premium, and then there's like yeah, there's like 3 tiers. I didn't know I could do that. Shit. Are you kidding me? Can you stop? I'm trying so hard to do certain combos and it's not working. Oh, I forgot how far that goes. Okay, that went really poorly. I should have just focused on doing my basic combos. It's like 100 year. They basically moved PS Now. Oh, sorry. PS Now to PS Plus Extra Premium Sub. I'm actually playing the first Infamous game for the first time in like a decade. Yeah, they have like a bunch of tiers now. From what I can tell, Xbox Game Pass is definitely the better deal of the two. But, honestly, they both seem pretty good to get a lot of games. I just like owning my games. Call me old-fashioned. Okay, that's not what I did. I sliced the thing. Can basically get for like $1. Yeah. Even still, the collection is huge. The fact that Xbox Game Pass promises like day one Xbox games, which includes Bethesda and eventually will include Activision, is just like insane. This for DMC4 just don't have a working PS3. That's a shame. I really wish PS5 was backwards compatible with everything. Can I really knock out that health? I kind of really need it. I can, but it's not health. Well, poopies. Dante, you did a shit job. You alright, buddy?
You have awakened. My men are currently in pursuit of Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location is revealed.
He came to us. It was fortunate I was able to participate in the Ascension ceremony.
This guy looks so dumb.
His Holiness.
Looks like an FF14 character.
You look magnificent.
Why is the screen shaking?
You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante?
You question my command.
Yes! For me. Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture Dante.
Why, you...
Crater.
Yes, Your Holiness.
Yo, he mad.
Everyone. I must ease their minds on this matter.
Of course.
Agnes? That's his name. Yeah, he looks weird. So how far am I into this game, by the way? PS Plus you can get. Oh yeah, FF7 Remake, the integrated one, yeah. There's about 20 missions. Okay. Let's see if we can make it to 10 missions tonight. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Or maybe one more mission. Is there 20 missions total, like in the whole game? Or is it 20 missions just for Nero? Because then maybe I can just do like mission 6 and mission 7. That's about like a third of the way. We do like 7 missions today. Let's do that. We'll do this one and one more. I have a feeling that'll take me another hour, so another 5-hour stream. Cool, cool. Thank you for all the tips on board. I really appreciate it. Very helpful. Before I continue, I need to use the bathroom again and grab some water. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. So we're on mission 6, which took about 4 hours. My stream is lagging. Cool, internet. Freaking, I have... My internet bill is going up by $10. And the internet has only been getting more and more worse. And it's really annoying. So I might have to, like, do something about it. I might have to call them. Call my ISP. How many missions in this game? According to Iron Board, there's 20. So I figured this would take about 3 streams from when I looked up how long to beat. So while it'd be nice to get up to 10 and do like half one, half the other, that's not going to happen. So I'm on mission 6. I'll complete this one, see where I'm at, see if it's a fast one or not, and then maybe do mission 7. That'll be about a third of the way through. Oh. I also hit Alt-Enter to make the game full screen, and I accidentally started the mission, so I didn't do any of my power-up stuff. I press F11? Oh shit. That's good to know. Well. I think I need Dante for this. Yo, sweet camera. I'm not turning this camera at all, by the way. The camera does it itself. The cinematographer hates you. I like Nero's outfit. I like his trench coat, it's pretty rad. Yay, sharks! Ow, I thought I grabbed it, but it just attacked me. You prick! Oh, I hate you. I hate these enemies. I hate the camera more than anything right now. There we go. She's designed in 5. I don't remember what he looked like. I've seen the trailers for it, but I don't remember. Hate those enemies too. They fucking suck. Also, because 5 is straightforward, level whites is really short. I wasn't sure. I don't know if I want to stream that game or not. Mostly because I want to play it on my PS5, like in my living room, because the game looks good and it seems like it's going to sound good. I don't know. I think people would really watch it though. I know I know there's a lot of people that I know that like the Devil May Cry games. If in this hell, we are the ones who weave the spell. Oh, the hit A. If moving forward is what you intend, then guiding your other self to the door is what we recommend. Now your fate, we decide. Strike us or your progress will be denied. For 5, turn the voices down and the music up, especially with Virgil. Are their voices annoying? Now what? You, who grasps the die with the devilish hands, your fate is sealed by the die's commands. No matter what fortune you hope to receive, with your devilish touch, unknown fate the die will weave. When the music slaps, that's the theme is alright, I guess. Hell yeah, give me that S rank. You got a special jump for 3 million red orbs for each character? Oh my god, dude. How long does that take to grind for? Something very satisfying about grabbing these orbs and the sound effect that you get. Damn it, I wanted that 6. With Virgil not long, Virgil is a beast. Oh, that sucks. Oh boy, my favorite enemy. I don't understand why doing that grab doesn't do anything. Oh, what the hell? That's the first time I've seen it do anything. Oh, I just keep on mashing it. Oh shit, well, look at me being a freaking idiot. Okay, I no longer hate these enemies. That's easy. Shit. I just gotta spam the grab. I didn't pay attention. What number? Oh, thank God. Oh, did I get fucking red again? Oh, I was about to say. How about a 4 or more? Got it. Got the 4. Also, Virgil's theme, you will feel enlightened. I heard the music in that game is banger. Oh, the yellow moved me backwards? Oh, that's cringe. So I want 4 again. Shit, it turned right when I hit that. That's a 2, isn't it? Oh, I got the 4. I hate that I have to watch this cutscene every single time. So, this time I want 1, 2, 3. I do want 4. 4 is the number. Shit, I got 2. It's gonna move me back again, isn't it? It's gonna move me back. I hate my life. I didn't care. It's kind of nice Virgil gets his own theme for once. Did he not have one in 3? Oh, this is great. I love this. I love this. This is awesome. This is cool. You just used Dante's? That's weird then. Just get me out of here. Did I get a 3? I hate everything. It is the 3rd time. Just go, I don't care. I want to progress. Who thought this level was a good idea? I don't even know which way's forward anymore. I think this way. Dante's in 3. You fight Vante. It's just a red Virgil. I got a 1, didn't I? Do it again. No, it's still 1. Doesn't matter. I'm so good at this game. It's peak gameplay right here. Hey, I'm bored. When does this game take place? Is it after 1 but before 2? Or is it after 3 but before 1? Okay, I'll just go. Cool. It's after 2, but before 5. This game? This game takes place after 2? Are you sure? I thought this place took... Because isn't Dante in hell after 2? Did I just land on yellow again? I fucking did. I hate this game. This is Dante we're talking about? Yeah. Virgil does it too. Well, it's confusing because Virgil dies in 1. And I only played... I don't even remember the girl's name. I didn't play Dante's campaign in 2. I played the girls, but Virgil didn't show up in 2. So, like, he would be still dead. Alright, 3 or higher. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, are you kidding me? Did another one spawn? Trying to voice play, I'm sorry to talk about him without them. Okay. No problem. Yeah, that was a 6. Get me the hell out of this fucking room. That was like Mario Party, but worse. In every single way. Just hit that later. Gotcha. Yo, I'm gonna fight Excalibur from Pokemon. Oh shit! What's the final form called? Aegislash. Yo, we're gonna fight Aegislash? That Virgil sword?
So, you've come.
You presume too much.
Just as I'd expected.
Who the hell are you?
I am Agnus. Working in secrecy. Very few are privy
to my existence.
Funny to figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words! Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the rumors proved true. As were the new ones concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk?
Got him.
Great.
Yamato's Virgil's sword. Gotcha.
More demons.
This is all Kratos' doing. It was Kratos who ordered you to follow Dante. It was Kratos who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you, for you are already as good as dead.
I beg to differ.
Oh yeah, I'm fighting a bunch of Aegis slashers. I assume I kill them all and then something will happen. Or not. I can't tell if more are spawning or not. I wanted to aim at another one. They are spawning in. Okay, thank you, I'm bored. I didn't know if I was gonna figure that out or not. I'm totally gonna die here. I'm trying to roll and I keep on jumping. I'm so dead. I wish any of these guys drop health. I wish it was a pain in Virgil's Sight because you have no buster. So then what do you do? Does he one of his moves not on Devil Trigger? I wanted to grab the one in front of me, not the one behind me. Thank you, Don Nero. Can you grab... I hate. I really don't like this boss fight. I have to hope to God that my freaking lock-on works and my roll works. Is 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. I think there's a couple of books in there. It's also full story recap in 5. There's also the anime is in there somewhere. I don't know where that takes place. Cool, yeah, thanks for grabbing the one on the other side of the freaking screen. Wow, thanks for grabbing the one that was locked onto. Not. I love this camera angle. Oh my god, they actually dropped health? Ow, I did not see that one. Yeah, this is getting some Turtles in Time vibes. I tried so hard. I can't see the sword enemies with this camera angle. Jesus.
That's the much power. How can it be?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How profound. It's magnificent.
Okay, did you even hear me?
If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Ah, but His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon, so shall I.
Ow.
See what just a small fraction of my research has yielded? Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life.
Alright, I kind of like this guy. Something about the way his voice acting is really good.
Their souls. Summoning them alone was almost an insurmountable task.
Summoning? So it was you who made the gate?
Yes, yes, the Hell Gate. I created it merely as a reference and substitution for the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm. It proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
You should rest.
Yeah, that's a cool sword. Holy shit.
Soon, you shall be my next subject of experimentation, so that I can learn a little something from you and that arm.
Never.
Take him out.
Rip Nero. He's dead. That's it. That's the last time you ever see Nero again. Oh shit. He looks weird. Hey. You unlock his demon form? That looks pretty cool actually.
How? Not even I could succeed in restoring it.
My arm changed. What is it? Power. Give me more. Power.
What?
I'm kind of the same dude. What? Power? Who else rambled about that? Yeah, it sounds like Virgil to me. The correct DMC timeline is 31231 anime 245.
Back to headquarters. If what Agnew said is true,
Headquarters.
Fredo must have known something.
4 originally took place before 2, before he was retconned in 5. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was right. 4 was before 2. Okay, well that's confusing. Yo, what's up, Goddess? How's it going? It's a tiny roll in 5, but then he doesn't show up again. A sword imbued with tremendous magic and unleashes the latent power within Nero. Hey, press LB to release the demonic energy within Yamato and unleash the devil in Nero. Uh-huh. You have access to purple orbs. Yeah, that's what I used to. That's what I used the most when I first played this game. Or when I played 1. I used like all my red orbs to level up my devil trigger. Oh, this level is still going. Oh my god. The bridge. Also, to introduce a core feature in 5, introduce the upgraded devil trigger, but in 2 is only when you're almost dead. I assume when you switch over to Dante, all these red orbs and things that I've collected don't carry over to Dante. I don't know how to get that. So I might as well spend them all now, right? I don't think I can get that. Can I? I don't have the dash thing yet. Oh, that worked. Stupid, I don't think the souls don't. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god. I want these. I don't know what they are, but I want them. Find all the hidden orbs. That should be easy. Right? I'm gonna have to follow my arm glowing, aren't I? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying. Possible with Virgil? Yeah, don't you need the hand? How does this work? I don't understand. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. I'm here, right? But like nothing's here. Okay, it's just randomly here in the middle. Oh boy. I don't know where to go from here. This camera doesn't help either. I can't. There we go. Okay, fuck this mission. Alright, with how long this chapter is going, I think I'm gonna call it after this one. Okay, easy enough. Is this where I came from? Okay, I no longer know what I'm doing here. Oh God. Oh yeah, I have a devil trigger. Okay, that doesn't seem very strong. Gonna be honest. Ow. I got my ass kicked there, chat. Jesus. Okay. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, that's right. I made a bridge. I just remembered. Where is that bridge, though? You son of a bitch. Whoa, what is this? Oh. I think this is where the waterfall was, right? Yeah. I'm surprised I remembered. I was holding forward, the camera turned, and then I walked backwards. Great cinematography. I do that all the time. Yeah, it's like the Resident Evil effect. Yo, this is the longest chapter of my fucking life. How is there still more level left? I did an entire boss fight, and I did that stupid ass dice room for like a half an hour. Also, how does this make any sense? How am I in a forest? I was outside a snowy castle. What?
A forest?
Yeah, can we get an explanation for this?
What the hell is this?
That's what I'm saying, Dante.
Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
Why not just jump down with him? You know you can survive that fall just like he can.
How much could he really know?
Oh, thank God. Oh, that mission was so long, dude. Half an hour. But it was more like an hour with all those freaking cutscenes. It shows over like 2 seconds of dips. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget that Dante's in this game. Does this game autosave?
And that's the situation so far.
You knew it all along!
How dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness?
That arrogant kid possesses demonic power!
Absurd.
Absurd!
Don't play me a fool.
Well, the titty lady's here.
Is he not your subordinate? He resurrected Yamato! It's your fault. It's your responsibility.
Kratos.
Yes, Your Holiness.
I like how completely ignores this guy.
If that is your wish. Though who will then track Dante?
I will find Dante.
You can guarantee his capture then?
Absolutely. It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Why does she have wings on her shoulders? You think you should use them to fly?
Once brought us the sword Sparta and hastened the completion of our savior.
But she remains almost a stranger to us all.
Which will only concern us should a situation arise. As for her identity, I have already investigated. Now, Credo, find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
That menace, Nero, appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Ooh. Saving. Hey, look, saving on the top right. Got it. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Dante doesn't become playable until mission 11. This might take 4 sessions. I guess we'll see. Because we did 6 missions today. We do another 6 Friday. I think that's what I have on the schedule. What do I have on my schedule? Discord? Please? Okay. Okay, don't open Discord. Fine. Fine, I'll use my Twitter page. That's where I also put my schedule. Friday. Okay, it is Friday. Yeah, so we'll probably do another 6 or maybe 7 on Friday. We'll see. Who uses Twitter anymore? Only like everybody. Okay, either way, I'm pretty tired right now. I didn't have the most amount of sleep last night. I think you breathe wrong and Twitter jumps to you. Kind of. Dude, I'll worry I'll get canceled over something stupid like the fact that I don't like Skittles or something. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. You should be canceled for that if I had Twitter. Well, this is why you need Twitter, Stan. What's my Twitter, by the way? Here, I have a special command for it. There we go. Confident_cow, which was really annoying because I wanted confident cow with no underscore. That's usually how I like to do things. But it was taken, so that made me sad. So why did you get canceled? I posted a picture of my cat. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream. I guess I'll put it on the schedule. I'll probably do it again the same next week. So we'll have Tuesday, Friday, Devil May Cry 4, and then Tuesday, Friday next week as well. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can raid before we go. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming because it's Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesdays, but Thursday is my next stream. I'll be playing Pokemon Stadium 2 because I love Pokemon. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite recently, chat, and it's been making me like want to play Pokemon again. And a year ago, I played Pokemon Stadium 1 and did the Gym Leader Castle there. That was a fun stream. Really annoying. And I know 2 is only worse in terms of the Gym Leader Castle. But that'll be fun. I had to have a 2 at the end of my username on Twitter, which is bummed about. That is a shame. I'm thankful I don't have to use any numbers. I avoid numbers when I can for usernames. Like on Xbox Live, Confident Cow was taken, like every form of it, so I went with Confident Cows with an S at the end. Kind of cringe, I know, but that's what I ended up going with. Let's see who we can raid tonight. When I have so many people to raid, I get like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know who to raid. Let's go ahead and raid this person. I haven't raided them in a long time. I like them. They're pretty cool. They're playing some Elden Ring. So say hi to Strix for us. As always, our raid message is Moo. Type Moo in chat. If you have the emote, use the Moo emote. If not, you just type it in. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. I got a lot of love today. I got 2 raids from Astral Echo and Improvise. Definitely check them both out. And yeah, I met a lot of new folks today. A lot of follows. Really, really neat. Always nice seeing new people. So yeah, my next stream is Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time with Pokemon Stadium 2. And then Friday is more Devil May Cry 4. Also at 6 p.m. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.